Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike was up. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god, bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are y'all? I'm hoping the camera's good. I think there might be a sun glare. No, we're good. Okay. That sun is bright, though. Look at that shit. Look how bright it is out. We're supposed to get thunderstorms in the next, like, hour, though. It's thunderstorm season. It's wild. It's almost 80 today. And then, like, what is it? It's supposed to go back down into the 30s next week. It's wild. And then apparently it's supposed to go down to like 26 tonight. Something like that I was reading. We're seeing. No, tomorrow is going to be a low of 29. So yeah, it gets kind of cold for the next few days. Crazy stuff. We're in like that weird temperature changing, weather adjusting phase right now. Alright, well, I gotta close some stuff out here, and yeah. We don't have to gather sticks today, which is good. We do not have to do that. That time of year where the high of the day could be at 2 a.m. Yeah, right? Seriously. It's crazy. It's been nice out. We've been opening the windows slowly. I haven't opened them all yet because I have, like, our windows are so old. I have to put storm windows. Like I have to take out the screen and put in like the second pane of glass and stuff, right? It's not just like one double-sided or double-paned window or anything like that. So I have to do that, but it sucks this time of year because it still gets kind of cold some nights, so you don't want to do that fully. So I usually just put it off until it's like consistently 65 or 70. A rare event on the West Coast, yeah. That'll be in the high of the day at 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm just glad it's not humid out right now. I mean, it'll show up. It'll show up like maybe we're in March, so probably first week-ish of April. That's when the humidity starts kicking in, and then it's just humid. Then it's just humid. Might as well take a boat out. So. Fun stuff. Was there any vintage story updates today? I don't think there was. No, nothing today. Nothing crazy. I did fix the what was the issue? The tree hollows. I fixed that today, but it's only for the 122 and beyond version of the mod. It doesn't, I don't have a copy of the mod for 121 anymore, so it is what it is. So currently in 121, the bugs still persist where if you leave the chunk and you come back into the chunk, the tree hollow will restock every time. In 122, that is fixed. If you leave the chunk and you come back, it will not refill until the 4 days are completed outside of the original filling. So when it originally fills up, it's a little bit trickier to figure out than I thought it was going to be. A little bit trickier. And then Copilot, I checked what Copilot was like suggesting to just like input in there to fix it. And it wanted to go this like complicated route. And I was like, no. Just throw some simple shit in here and get this fixed. And I changed it up a bit. It worked, so. I carry a butter knife with me, held in front of me while walking to cut the air and to be able to walk easier when teaming. Yeah, seriously, that's how it gets here. It's so nasty. Not fun. Not fun. Once it starts getting like above like 85, it just gets unbearable. It's like, not fun. Not looking forward to the humidity, but I am looking forward to the warm weather. I am looking forward to that. I'm doing stuff outside. Have some bonfires over the weekend and stuff, you know, the good fun times with friends, family, and friends. All right, let's see here. Get logged into Vintage Story. We have some shit to do today. Let's hope the server doesn't restart midday. My favorite is when it's humid and showers for a few minutes, sun comes back out, and then it's even worse. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, that's terrible. That's not funny. That's almost, yeah, that is definitely, I agree. That is definitely worse. You get like a moment's reprieve. It rains and you're like, oh my gosh, it's cool. And then the sun hits and it's like, damn. You ever do one of those like eco jars or whatever in high school where you take like a soda bottle or like a 2-liter bottle of soda and you turn it into a terrarium? It's like being in a terrarium. It's just humid. There's condensation everywhere. It just sucks. Not fun. Not fun. I remember doing that. I'm building a terrarium in biology class. It's pretty fun. All right, look at all these trees that are gone. This is what we did yesterday. If you were not here for yesterday's stream, there used to be a forest that was like probably from like where my cursor is all the way back through here, all the way around here. It's now all gone. We tore the entire thing down. It is gone. Can I jump on this? That'd be kind of cool. I think I can. Oh, you can. Very nice. That's what we did yesterday. We gathered about 4,000 sticks because we need them to build. And today we are going to be building. So we got to go to Hull or Dunbar City. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Happy, is it Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday. Rip Forest, Nate trying to cause his own climate disaster in his world. Yeah, true. It'll come back, but it'll be a better forest. It's gonna look like this, like these big trees. Significantly better and in time. All right, up we go. We gotta take the boat from Delrich. Actually, I think my main boat is here, so we'll just sail that back up to Dunbar. It looks great when you can see under the trees like that. Yes, I do agree. I do like when the trees are a lot taller. It's cool. It's much better to walk through an area like a forest area. So do you have to plant, or does it just happen every time? No, you do have to plant them. I have to make burlap sacks and fill them up with like dirt and compost and bone meal, and then plant the seed in that, and then it will grow into a big tree after a couple hours or a couple days in game. All right, yeah, there. Sorry, we're gonna take this boat out. He thinks the lack of trees will stop the bears, but little does he know if it's the bears that cause the trees. Okay, okay. So I still got to be on the lookout, huh? I wonder if that one bear is still trapped under the ice. All right, straight up to Dunvara, right? Yeah. I'm excited to work on the stuff we're gonna work on today. The archways. It's gonna be cool designing them out. We have to make some food though. We have to get warm. Oh, we should have dropped some of these seeds off. Welcome to Dunvara City, everybody. You went to Shady Maple in Lancaster today? Currently on the way home, so I may end up dropping from the stream. Oh, man. No. That's pretty cool, though. I heard that's a pretty cool place. I've not been there, despite only living, like pretty close to that. All right, let's see. Let's put some stuff away. That goes in there. That goes in there. Character's about to have a fit. Go this way. Oh wait, I wanted to. Well, I wish I had more paper. I want to make a barrel with a paper sign on it for our sticks. Or not a barrel, whatchamacallit? This thing. A crate. Jesus. I couldn't think of the name. these ones on me. Let's see. I saw a cool idea that you can do. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe if I do it on this one. Ah. It work as well, does it? Oh. I don't remember how they did it. Well. We'll just do that for now. We'll definitely be back before the end of the stream if that does happen though. Sounds good. Better not leave. Get that Starlink setup going. Yeah, it looks fine. All right, cool. Let's see. So we got our sticks put away. Oh, let me put the rest of the seeds away here. All right, we're not gonna need that. I'm gonna keep all that with us. We definitely don't need that many. Stuff we're probably gonna need out for this. That might be everything from here. All right, that's good. Good. All right, let's go this way. We have to stop by the stone building so we can collect our stone out. We're going to need cobble, shale cobble, and dry shale, both. Yeah, we're gonna need that. I need that. Going to need that. Probably not gonna need those. All right, that's good. All right. And let's go make some food next. So we need some pies. What kind of pie do we need to make? Protein pie? All right, that would be these, the peanuts. Oh, Solus, you know how we were talking about the One Piece live action that Netflix is doing? We were trying to figure out when it came out. Apparently it came out yesterday on the 10th. I started watching it last night. And I watched it into today. Let's get that. Perfect. This away. Okay, cool. Good so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Entertaining to say. I will say it is as good as you would expect from an anime adaptation. Like, I didn't go in with high hopes, I should say. But it's been cool seeing the story come to life. That has been cool. And it's gotten, I will say, when I watched the first like 2 to 3-ish episodes, I was kind of like, what? I was like, is this how I remember it being? Like, I was like, no, not really. I wasn't digging it when I first started watching season 2. I was very much like, it just felt very like the acting felt very forced. Like when they were like supposed to be excited or like having this like crazy experience, they felt very much like, it was like mid-tier. It was like, you know, like they weren't excited, but they were like, had to be excited. So I was like, what? Like, but it's gotten better. I'm on like episode, I think I'm on episode like 5, and it has indeed gotten better. So I think the story is helping ebb the flow of the not as into it acting that it feels like there is. Some of the actors do a really good job. Other ones, not so much. How many episodes do they usually have per season? I think it's been like 8. I forget how many the first season was. I think it was about the same. Let me see. I know this season is 8. So yeah, they were both 8. Okay. And season 1 carried all the way up to them getting to this, like, to Logtown right before they enter the Grand Line. And I think episode, or the second, like this season takes place, it's the Alabasta arc. From my knowledge, I don't know how far it goes. Like I said, I don't know what episode I'm on. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know. I think it covers all of the Alabasta arc. I don't know if it goes farther than that. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? So that wouldn't be a spoiler for me so far. I've been remiss on watching for a few weeks though. Yeah, you could definitely watch it for sure. I don't think it goes beyond the Alabasta arc. I don't even know if it's going to cover the Alabasta arc, actually. Now that I think about it. Let me see what episode I'm on real quick. Let me just check. Because then I can get a good idea of where I think they'll get up to. Am I on the... Oh. I'm on episode 8. My bad. So I'm currently on episode 8. They do not get to the Alabasta arc. My bad. They're still on Drum Island. So... Not much, just grinding on the Warframe. Totally not having an 11-hour play session right now. God damn. And this is why they put the time gates in Warframe, Eric. This is why they do it. Well, that's kind of surprising. I thought they were definitely going to hit the Alabasta arc. Damn. All right. We're going to start the project for today. So what we are going to be working on is designing and then building all of the bridges between the buildings. Basically, wherever these dirt markers are, there's supposed to be a archway and a connector on top between the buildings. So we're going to be doing one here. Is the plan. I just got to figure out how I want to do. So this door might not remain here. Let's take that door up now and put it in there. I'm gonna put shale cobble in here. Let's see. I kind of want it to be the archway to be like kind of centered on this. I don't want it to be right next to these. Is the upper portion's got to come out one. So right now we're looking at this. Get some of our support beams back here. Debating if I want to fill these all the way in. Probably, so we don't have any like spots for drifters and stuff to spawn or anyone to glitch into. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go this way. I'm debating how big I want to make the arches as well. I might do the thing where I do like the slabs. Okay, I do need wattle and daub. Let's grab a little bit. I think this is yellow, right? This is yellow. That means the other building's probably yellow too. Yeah, so I think I want to use golden brown then. I want to offset as much as possible. Which of course we don't have a lot of golden brown daub. Of course, why would we? Why would we have a lot of the block that I definitely need? This too. There, these shouldn't be too hard to make. The only problem with like this one is I guess it's not too bad. Why do I have so many shelves up here? I wonder if they're gonna ever redo the shelves. I don't know why you would use these shelves like the when you can use the cabinets that they're adding. Oh, I ran out. We're out of daub. All right, let's see if we can make some of this real quick. I have a bunch of, I think, yeah, we're good on the conglomerate sand, which is arguably the harder resource to get out of that. We do need to go get some grass, unfortunately. Let me put this in here. How's this look so far? Yeah, see, I kind of like that it's gonna break this up a little bit. Like, we're gonna have another one right here. It's just gonna be like a nice little, like, so your view's not just all the way straight down. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta travel. We gotta go to the south. Damn, it sucks. It's just about to become nighttime too. Eric, have you I don't know if you're here, but still, or if you're grinding, but have you tried Soul Frame out yet? It's from the same makers as Warframe, but it's more like, it's not guns in space, it's whatchamacallit, it's like swords and weapons and melee combat. Is this the wannabe stale tater chips? Nah, this isn't it. This is not that song. I haven't tried it out yet. Oh, you totally should. Do you have a key? Don't think so. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna give you a key. So that you can try it out if you wish. All right, there you go. I sent you a key. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if the grass is grown here. It looks like it is. Let's go. Let's start collecting. Yeah, it's really fun. I personally enjoy the combat a lot, like the fighting combat in it, melee and stuff. The bows are kind of cool too. But yeah, it's pretty much, like I said, it's basically same grindiness as Soul or a Warframe. You know, you're basically farming fragments to craft weapons, then you're crafting the weapons and leveling them up and collecting, like, they're called totems and motifs for mods and whatnot. For the weapons, and there's bosses in the world that you can kill, and it's all like one big world. It's not like instance or anything like that. You don't gotta unlock other planets or areas as of yet. There is like multiplayer with it as well, but it's a little janky, but still like doable. Hey, no. They just laughed at me, man. Now who's laughing? Definitely me. I thought that was his tongue sticking out. Give me those bones. Alright, let's get rid of that. I want to try and get Ashley to play Soul Frame with me. I think she'd like it. I think she would enjoy the combat. She really liked the Dungeonborn's combat. I think she'd like the combat in Soul Frame a little bit more, and it'd be a pretty like easy-ish game to get into. Come on, look. Wait, I'll download it later when I go to bed. Right now, I'm currently doing the Heart of Deimos quest on Warframe. Oh, you're all good. Yep. That key doesn't expire or anything, so. Fire truck's going crazy out there. Game's like lagging weird. What's going on? Thanks for the code, by the way, Nate. Yeah, no problem. I hope you enjoy the game. I bought the founders pack, and they gave me a bunch of codes to give out and stuff. So I'm going for 1,000 grass, by the way, guys. We have 700 right now. I need a little bit more. We're getting there. Might as well get as much as we can now, right? All right, 900. We're almost there. 100 more. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't want that. What in the world? How did I do that? I like freaking juggled my sight there for a second. That was kind of cool. So close. Trying to find like clumps of grass, not just single ones. Alright, there we go. We got our 1,000. Let's head back. Hey, we got quartz and clay. That's pretty good. I have my sight here. Go. All right, back to Dunvara. I should check on our steel real quick. Some more coal. There we go. Get that going again. Alright, got this off of the leather area. Will this work? Nice. Alright, that's sealed up. Let me do this real quick. And then let's fill this one up. Alright, cool. Alright. Got a little confused there, which way to go. Oh, the leather we could just gotta put away this clay, which we have to go over this way anyway. Alright, so I think we gotta use blue clay for the brown daub. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna put this clay away. Let's also grab that. Oh, we gotta come back up here anyway. Is this guy still stuck up here? Buddy, come on. You almost had it. I saw you go down the ladder. You make me destroy the ladder and shit. There you go. And these NPCs and ladders are not very the brain cells are lacking with that. So we gotta figure out the roof situation as well. Let me go grab roof blocks. That's all I had. Okay, so I think what my plan will be is to do this. This one's gonna be tricky because we have this shit here. I didn't really think about that. I was gonna say we could just do a corner piece, but it's gotta go this way too. So we'd have to do the corner pieces here. This should technically come up one more, I guess. Yeah. Some of this might just be a make it work type situation. So these are walnut roofs, but we have to do maple roof though for here. But I guess we can do like a walnut corner. Let me make some planks or boards, I mean. These. How do I make that other side one? Yeah, this one here. I think I want to do the maple into this. Oh, okay. Like, we would get rid of that, and we'll put a maple roof here. And then, yeah, this part's a little tricky. I guess we'll get rid of both of these. Keep that, so you won't see it, but it'll be there. Mentally, we'll know. And then Copy that. And then... Ah, I see. So we will have to connect these into here. If we want to go that route. Or else it'll just look kind of weird right here, right? We'll keep using the maple, I guess, as the like attachment point for that. Oops. Okay, and then we could just get rid of this. Maybe. Let's just leave it for now. I do think we'll end up getting rid of it though. These corner pieces. Oops. Oh, and then we gotta figure this part out. This part might be kind of easy though. We might just be able to, yeah, make this work. There's no like, there's no T section, right? So we might just accept this part for what it is. I need more maple plank or boards. Maple boards. Okay. All right, let's go down below and see how that looks. We are just gonna have to drop off the roof here. Was intentional. That part looks a little weird, but I think it'll be okay. This part looks good. Yeah, I like that. Let's go inside though. Alright, so other than this part being a little weird on the inner part here, which we could fix that by doing like something like slabs in here maybe. You wouldn't even notice that. I decide what type of slabs I want to use here. I guess we'll do maple. I placed one, I don't know where it went. Assume it's lost to the abyss. Tempted to get rid of these too. Maybe we should have done maple planks. Might look better with the roof the way it is. I am tempted to just get rid of them as well. Could do that. Might just end up looking better for like the transition. It's not even that many to get rid of as well. Oh, that's where that. I think it looks better. It's a pretty big open area as well. Obviously, once we do the interior for these, it'll look a little bit different on the inside here. Let's go down below. All right, now we gotta clean this up. Standard stuff put in here. Actually, I'm tempted to let's get rid of some of these real quick. This side's kind of awkward because they're right here. Because this side doesn't have that, obviously. This side does. We could do that. Alright. So now we gotta figure out the archway design. Stair. Where's this come from? Oh, it's a chiseled one. Oh, this was part of the roof. Let's just get rid of that. Alright, so I think what we want to start by doing is this. A nice arch here. I'm thinking about outline wise, like how I want to do, like we could do our typical where we kind of go along the edge. That might be the best bet. That might honestly look the best. We also get rid of the center here. Careful here. Don't want to destroy that centerpiece or the pillar. I make it smaller. Like we can go one more block on this. Let's just see what this looks like. I'm only gonna do half of it. As I let me put this back. Kind of like this side better. Kind of. I almost wondered if it'd be better to do like down one instead of like right on it, but that might make it I don't know. Would probably look better. See, this is the part I end up liking a little bit better. I'm actually thinking about putting this back. It's not a fan of how it's... Yeah, maybe go up like partial block here. I think I like this better as an arch. I'm trying to use these. Can I? Oops. There we go. See now? Why does it look different? Is that just me? Is this not... Oh, it's not even. Bro, why? Get out of my way. It still doesn't look even for some reason. But I think it's just the texture right here. I think it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of this part here. character's so cold. I need that. I gotta warm up real quick. Not being able to see the full screens piss me off. Warm up. I like how this guard's just been chilling down here. He has not left this building in like forever. Just big chilling. All right, let's go back up. Let's see what with. All right. I mean, outside of obviously having like a window up there or something. We have to do the support. Let's do that. Just feels like something's missing from it. I want to. He's close to retirement. That'd be wild. That kind of house. Maybe put a small one in here. Yeah. I don't think it's bad. It's not supposed to be like the most eye-catching thing in the world, but you know. And then, like I said, once we like, we'll probably put a window in there. Ah, that reminds me. I want to work on getting that the thing. I don't know if I want to do it so you have to like go up to them and look at their UI above their like that box that pops up. I think that would definitely be the easiest solution to what I want to do, but I would love to have like a little info box pop up above their head that pulls their stats. I think that would be cooler. Like how long they've been, like the main thing would be how long they've been there, like how long they've been alive, you know. As of right now anyway. It'd be just kind of cool. All right, yeah, I think this works. All right, this isn't too bad. That wasn't too bad to design and build out, right? Like that didn't take us long at all. We have to do a lot more of these though, in various spots. So I guess let's get started. Let's go to the next one. On to the next. So the next one we're doing is here, and this one's a little tricky because we have a yellow and a brown dog building, so we'll have to pick one. And the roofing is different, which could also be kind of cool. I also had to pick a slightly... Oh, wait, I forgot to put the door back. I forgot about the door. So one cool thing we can do is we can put the door, like, in here to get into the building. Kind of like a cool little way to get in. Which might also... That might look kind of cool, putting it there. You go through and there's just a door here. Kind of opens this building up a little bit as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that there. I like that. I was thinking about putting it on this side, but I like the door being like in here. And we have the doors right there. I was ready already. I've been debating if I want to move this door somewhere else, but this is probably the best spot for it. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right, let's figure this building out next. So obviously this building was not where it originally got placed because we had to build the gate there. So I got to figure out where's a good spot to connect this. So we have to keep in mind this is here. So we got to kind of, it's going to be connected like somewhere in here. Oh, we can go over one more as well with this. We don't have to be right against the wall there. Actually, we don't have to be right up against the wall either. Actually, where's this? Okay. We can either be right up against the wall here, or we can be right up against the wall here. I don't want to do a too wide one. I want to keep these all one. I think I'm going to do this one. Just because the intersection's here, and I think it'll look cooler if it's like back a bit than right up against that. In my head, anyway, that's what I'm thinking. We also have to choose a stone type to use. I think I'm going to use dry stone since we haven't. Well, they kind of go back and forth with this. These buildings up really good. Yeah, let's use dry stone for this one since we used regular stone for the other one. Or I guess we could move. No, we can't move centered. This door might have to get moved over here. That's also another benefit. Well, a good thing about this one, we can just move it pretty easily. Let me get rid of this door too. You wish you were closer to retirement? Yeah. I wish I had the financial closeness to retirement. I wouldn't want to be that much older in terms of getting to retirement. Financially, though, it'd be nice to be closer to retirement, right? That'd be kind of nice. Did I make that one? Did I make this one 4 wide? I think I did. That's why it was a weird center point. I did. Ooh, do I want to change that? No, probably not. I think 4 wide just kind of works. Path. So you have to pick a side. Let's do this side. Let's see. There we go. It sounds like you'll be better off than I am. Just don't fuck it up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Everybody's situation's different. And you never know what life will throw at you. All you can do is be prepared. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be our archway here. Cool, easy enough. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the support beams on here. Just so they're out of the way. I'm also gonna, we're just gonna get rid of this. Oh, this is actually a build. Okay, that's actually fine. We haven't done enough of the interior that this will get fucked up. I didn't realize this was actually a building. Okay, I have 2 doors. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. So what's that building? Okay. Next step is the waddle. Oh, I get rid of that too. Okay. We have to choose what color we want to do. What did I do for this one? See, this one I did cobblestone down here. I wonder if we should have changed it and did dry stone. That way it was different from this, kind of breaks it up. But I did an opposite. So this was cobble and we did yellow. This was dry, or cobble and I did brown. So I guess we'll do, since we're doing dry stone, we'll do yellow daub. I have some of these as well. Let me go grab the rest of the stuff. I guess it wouldn't be hard to swap them out. It doesn't. It'll be fine. I do want to make this here. I do need to get up to the second floor easier. Oh, a guy up here? I think this is it. Oh, we did a pattern on that floor, but not this one. That's fine. All right, I said we're doing yellow daub, right? Did exactly what I didn't want it to do. Figures. All right, cool. So we got that. Gonna do the roof. So this roof is going to be primarily walnut. Seems like the biggest spot would be an issues right now. This one. Of course. Wait. Okay. Exception. Okay. We gotta go up one more on the daub. Thought I messed up. So this will be kind of cool. This is actually going to go into, if I could get it placed. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, I know. Oh, these blocks, man. Ooh, this might be a little tricky. Let's just do over here for now. There's my axe. Which one do I prioritize? Probably the crossing, right? At least for right there. Oh no! Oh, okay. We're all right. Okay. Put this here, put this here. Shovel. That right now. Get my tools back. Oh, this is awkward. That's fine. This is a larger gap than the other one was, but maybe it's not. No, it should be the same size. Yeah, same size. What? I actually needed that there. Oh wait, please. What? Oh. All right, then we gotta do the top part. I need more of those. Definitely need more walnut planks. Or boards. Oops. I saw it. That's... Alright, cool. I gotta get off the roof though. I guess we'll just drop down. Woo! My legs. Broken. Shattered, some say. Alright, so this. Character's cold again. I feel like we just warmed up. I feel like it's gotten worse. Oh, I guess because how that's laid out, that's fine. I was like, what the hell's going on there? All right, cool. Got another one done. Or not done. We got to go do the bottom part now. I got to go warm up, though. Character's going to freak out soon. Let's go this way. Inventory's getting kind of cluttered. What is up, Jam Jam? How are you today? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I got woken up by a neighbor clearing their throat yet again. Man, telling you, get him that plunger. Get him that plunger. Be like, I heard you had some issues. This might help. Give him the plunger. Better yet, when he opens up the door, just like start yelling and then just like try and get him, you know? Sick the bird on him. Like, stop clearing your throat. Alright. Let's get this archway done. I gotta figure out. I gotta remember what I did. I started with this. I think that's your vintage story background changed yet again. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Are you using like the new update, the release candidates or whatever? I know they put out a new one recently. Wait, what am I doing? I still need these. I don't need these right now. This. Wait. Yeah. No, a stable version? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. I have not noticed a change personally. But I'm not too observant when it comes to it, to be honest. Sometimes I am. If it's like a cool one, I might notice it, but usually not. Oh, I need that there. Need that there. I need these back one. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I'm missing one over here. I think that's its own block. Oh, it's not. It's part of this one. I've never been able to figure out how often it changes, if it's random or set timer, or even random timers, or days of the week, or whatever. I think it's random. It could be. I always thought it was like dependent on like the month or something. Oops. My favorite was last version 20 when they first introduced a new deer and there were small fawns sleeping. Oh. I never noticed any of these things. No. Okay. Now we gotta be careful when chiseling. Alright, one side done. I like the new one they have with the water wheel display on it. I thought that was kind of cool for 122. I've seen that one when I made my client a test version so that I could work on modded stuff, or my main non-launcher version of the game. That one looks cool. I'm really looking forward to the 122 update. I think enough of my mods are working in 122 that once they drop a stable release, we'll be able to play it. Like, I'll be able to update my world. I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 mods that I have to verify, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you know what? I think it's the one where, so I have a mod that lets me make like, I can't do it with that. Okay, wait, cobblestone. Like I can make, what? There we go. I can make this, like this is a recipe from a mod. This isn't actually, at least I don't think, right? You can't do that normally, right? Let's see. Stairs, let's see. I don't think you can do that in vanilla, unless I'm mistaken. Like pine stairs. Yeah, what? Yeah, I think this is the default recipe right here. The planks, this one right here is the default. The plank one's not too big of a deal. It's the stone one. Let me see if I can find like, okay, these are, where's just the granite, regular granite stairs, man? Yeah, let's do this actually. Granite. Not much easier. Granite cobblestone stairs. So yeah, okay, this is the normal recipe, like vanilla, right? So this is purely the vanilla recipe. This recipe right here is added from a mod, and it just makes it a little bit easier to craft stairs, so I don't have to go through the tedious process and everything. I don't know if that mod is actually working in 122 anymore. That's one I haven't checked. There we go. That all in there. Sweet. So there's a few that I still have to verify and whatnot. Okay. We need support beams. My character's getting cold yet again. How did we have this one? I don't think I had the corners done, but I think there was stuff. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. We didn't have as big of a corner spot though as we have here, so these ones like start. We can put small ones in there, I guess. That's awkward. All right, we'll just make it work for what we have here. How about that? That would be the bigger brain play. I guess we could do a corner piece, couldn't we? I don't like how that looks. Are you going to leave the path as is, or center / widen it? No, I'm gonna leave it probably as is, or I might bring it all. I might just bring it all out a little bit, like all the way through cobblestone. Otherwise, yeah, that might be annoying. I need to go warm up. Screen effects get me. My clothes must be completely destroyed. We have not had to warm up this much at all. Even yesterday when we were chopping down trees, I think we only had to warm up like three or four times the entire stream. So it seems to be worse, freezing all the time with clothes or having to eat all the time with clothes? The eating for sure, because that takes up way more time to make food. Having to go make all the food, wait for it to cook, get it, chop it up, you know, like all that stuff. This I'm just putting wood in here and sitting by it for like a little bit until this hits like 37 point, like whatever. Yeah, I'll take the freezing. The only thing I don't like about the freezing is like if I'm trying to work on something and I don't want the interruption of having, like, if I just want to finish something up real quick, like getting those support beams placed in a way I like, if I don't want to just like, oh, I gotta go warm up, then that screen effect is very annoying, but it's not that bad. Until my character starts crying that he's too cold, then that gets annoying. Like, very annoying. I just don't like my screen being obstructed, but that's, you know, it makes sense to do that. Yeah, I think I'll probably, that, or maybe I'll just shorten the path. I don't know. That might be better. Center it. I don't like this. I don't like these here. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We can try my new thing that I... Okay. Oh, it's because these are chiseled too. Alright. Damn. I don't know if I want to try it here though. I don't think it'll fix my issue with this, like, which is this corner. Also, I guess let's do this real quick. Do I have stone on me? I'm gonna have to get some granite stone. I might have unfortunately turned into bald already. Let's see if I have any granite rock. Oh, I do. Yeah, that kind of works. It's kind of hard with the snow blocking a lot of the path to figure stuff like that out. Like some of the paths I'm gonna have to adjust. All right, yeah, damn. I don't know how I want to handle that. That's a big area right there. The idea I have over here, I think they're too large. I wanted to do them more up there anyway. I don't even know if they'll really fit there. I think support beams are definitely our best option. All right, that doesn't look too bad. I think we can work with that. Yesterday was shorts weather. Today's long sweats, and we'll def get colder tonight. Damn, you dropping, getting cold again. That sucks. Yeah, I don't want it to get cold again, but it's going to. Yeah, that'll work. That looked good. I like how the roof turned out here. Like it's like different all the way through. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go. Let's see how this looks as we run through both ways. So let's. We're gonna pretend we're gonna come around the corner here. So we're coming this way, and then we like. Oh look, okay. Go through here. Yeah. See, I like this. You don't get that. Like you still get the long like you still get the long view, but it doesn't go all the way through. And there'll be a window there at the other end, or something will be here. Maybe not a window, maybe some banner or something like that. Like we're gonna put stuff on there. So and then you come into here. Oh, I like that. Then you come through and it opens back up again a little bit. You can see down, there'll probably be another one over here. There's gonna be, we're gonna do this one next, which this one might be a little interesting. See how this one turns out, especially with this here. I might move this over. I might actually, yeah, we're probably gonna move this whole thing over a little bit. Yeah, this looks good. Let's see about going. Let's go this way now. Let's pretend we're gonna come around the corner or not. Let's go. Come around the corner. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. And you come out this way, and yeah, this is a little bit longer than I would like, but it's not bad. And I think the windows and stuff will help. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Cool. -1 over the weekends? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, let's start by adjusting all of this. So back to here is getting changed. Build this inventory again. So we want to bring this out and over one thing. Okay, and then these slabs there instead, and then we'll bring this pretty much like that. Just center it a bit better. I think that'll be pretty good. I need to make more slabs. Yeah, like see this recipe, like making these slabs doesn't exist in the I'll have to fix that mod. Possibly. I gotta see if it works still or not. What do we have up here? Okay. Yeah, and then this road will get fixed as well. Let's do that. We're already getting cold again. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. I got the dirt over top of that. Welcome to YouTube, Nick. What happened on Twitch? What happens? It wouldn't small screen, just kept closing the app. I gotcha. Damn. Rip. So this might change where this entrance is, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna have the entrance here still. Might end up putting the entrance like on this side. Okay. So this is another building where they're both the same. We're gonna use cobblestone for this one. All right. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter where we go along on either of these buildings. Does matter for this. We got to go back a bit. We got to do here. Where the store's at. Just gonna put it here for now. This one for a minute. Alright, I was a little worried how this would turn out, but this is actually not too bad. Cool. Alright. Let's go. I guess we gotta go warm up. Getting cold again. Went through all that firewood, man. At least we warm up pretty quick. Yeah, what am I clothes at? Terrible, worn, terrible. Yeah, we don't have any insulation going on. Damn. Oh, that explains it. Can I repair any of these? Can we make some like repair stuff? I can repair one thing. Let's just repair a coat. It'll help a little bit. There we go. I've mitigated the problem. Okay. Use these first. Let's see. think it's right here. God damn, 3 of these ones in a row? Oh my gosh. The walls freaking. Oh. Alright. Oops. Alright, there's my dirt. Up. That's side. Okay. All right, now the roof. We want to do maple or no walnut. The opposite, right? That's what we've been doing. The opposite, pretty much. Oh my god! Ooh, what a fall. Wait, I feel like for this one I did the same. Oh no, it's the opposite of whatever I used down here. So yeah, it is the opposite. So we normally use for cobble. We normally use that. Okay. So we are going to use walnut. Pattern? Not supposed to be a ladder here. All right. Yeah, we want to use walnut here. Oops. It's just gonna be low enough to get underneath those stairs. Very nice. There won't be like an issue here. Did I? Yeah. We need to make some more of these. We need more walnut logs soon. Okay. Oh wait, where'd those go? That only made 22. I like it. It should have made more. Okay. No. Wait. I can do this. I forgot we can just rotate the block. Definitely helpful. There we are. And then we just have to do the top. Perfect. And I get it down from here. Is there a lamppost? Nice. Let's go inside here. Nose is very itchy. There we are. Got a lot of space to work with up here. A lot of decorative space we can do up here. All right, let's go out this way. Let's work on the next step. That. Okay. I lived. I survived the downpour. Oh, did it rain? Welcome back, Bean. There we go. All right, and then... It poured heavily on my way home. It poured where I live too, but it passed my house and was moving towards where I was on the road. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to get thunderstorms tonight, but it's like past the time we were supposed to get them. I guess we're not getting them. Unless it's raining right now. It doesn't sound like it's raining outside. Usually I can hear it. Thought it might have been at first. downside. Ah, it's just in the way now. I was waiting if I still wanted to do the door here or not. I guess we could do another door, like 2. Instead of going all the way around here and having the door here. He's asserting his dominance. Yeah, he's definitely letting me know I'm in his area. That is for sure. He's like, yo, buddy. My city. I feel like we definitely got cold slower this time. Daytime probably helps most days in the world. Yeah. How did I do it on this one? Oh, I did a bunch of small ones. This one's like, I keep running into different issues, man. This one's like slightly longer. What if we do this instead? Like I said, we're gonna try and just make these work as we go, because I think that's our best option than trying to force a particular design. I don't know how I did that. That was kind of cool. It like canceled doing the scorpion. Yeah, that kind of works. I like that. And then let's do this side. And like this side we can do normal. No, we want long ones here. What the hell? right, let's go warm up again. Yeah, it was probably more so the daytime. You are probably right on that. That's probably why we didn't get cold as fast. I'm sure my repairing my jacket a tiny bit helped a little, but not much. It's there. Let's go check that out. Not bad. It works. It's actually pretty cool that all that is in a game. Don't see it very often. While it could be a pain at times, it's part of the charm. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. So I was thinking about doing a door here. But I don't know now. We would have to go through like all that just to get to here. I guess that's not too bad. Wait, no, that's actually close. And then have this door here as well. So basically 2 doors for this building since it's our blacksmith building. Yeah, I think this works. We gotta fix this. This is fun. I wasn't sure how much I'd like having to walk into here, but it's really not too much. I will say that does kind of mess this up though. 'Cause I want cobble going to all my doors there. I guess that doesn't mess it up that bad. It's kind of awkward, but I don't want to do it on this side either. 'Cause I like this. This door I'll probably, let's move this door over again. Okay. I'm liking it a little bit more. I'm tempted to put this door here. Here or here. Maybe on this side, but I don't know about that. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool coming around the corner and boom. Like, this just looks cool right here. Yeah, that's sick. It just kind of like segments the city a bit better. I'm tempted to do one here too. That way it really feels like this center spot is like its own area. Although this side's not gonna have them. Because there's really no connecting buildings. Like Outside of over, like, we'll have one probably over here, right? Like, I think there's some dirt here, right? Yeah. So we'll have one here. I might actually, oh yeah, that's right. The furnace is up there. I have to figure that out. Might have to move our, figure out. Maybe I'll put that one over here instead, back a bit. I guess I'd have to the oven is up there, so I gotta be careful of that. Oh, we put a light in here. But yeah, there's not really going to be any overhangs in this area or like archways. I guess we could do one here, but the tower's going to be there, so I don't want to connect those. These two buildings aren't in the right spot for it. And then yeah, there's none on this side. So it's basically just that side that has them, or it's pretty much only that side. But yeah, this is cool that it's like comes into here. And we're gonna put another one right in here. Pretty much connecting these two here. Let's start with that. That's another one we get to choose what material we do. Which one did we just did cobble, so we'll do dry shale. I'm thinking here. As cool as it would be to do it right on the edge here. That can also be a pain. I wouldn't want to do it right here. I think we just do it here. Keep it kind of simple for ourselves. Hey, these buildings are two different heights. What? Oh, shit. Okay, we can make this work. I just realized though. Interesting. This will be a... Oh, maybe can we make this work? I mean, we can. I just have to have... Oh. We're gonna make this work. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna challenge ourselves. Might look weirdo, but one of those you never know until it's built or almost built. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. We might also have to do a little bit of it'll work type stuff. I could just build this part up. Nah, yeah, wait, well, we're gonna have to. The nice thing is this roof goes this way. So we want to build it based on this, and then we'll scale it to that. That's the plan Oh, there's a drifter coming to hit me. I was like, no way. Just a guard. And the nice thing is we can go in here. I don't have a ladder though. I don't have a way. Let's just put... Honestly, I should just raise this whole building up by one. I jumped to that. I don't want NPCs going up here. We'll get stuck. It's already 8. Where's this at? Like right here? I think it's right here. Okay. So this is gonna step up. Let's do that. All right, so we're doing yellow here. Yes. That actually worked out pretty well. We develop one more. Oops. Yeah, we do. You should try some bear skins. You actually can make bear skin armor. It's actually a thing in the game. These things. It's body armor, but it does give you some warmth. The problem is it doesn't give you as much warmth as... Well, I guess I could make the hat. I don't have the hat for this, so I get that. That would be good. But like, so this chest here, this gives us 1.5C. This chest already in good condition gives us 3, so it's double the... whatchamacallit, double the warmth, and we don't get any of the negative effects like the hunger rate bonus and the healing effectiveness or our reduced walk speed. All those kind of suck. So I usually just don't wear it, but it does give us protection, but it's not like great protection though. It's kind of like wearing leather but with negative effects and some extra warmth. All right, I gotta go get warmed up. We're gonna start, character's gonna start crying. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They do have bear skins. They actually just added those in 121 last update. Kind of seems like it was just a few weeks ago 121 came out. Yeah, right. And here we are. It definitely, 22 definitely came up pretty quick. I'll give them that. A lot quicker than I thought. I didn't think we were gonna get 1.22 until like middle of the summer, maybe end of summer. They definitely They definitely could have gone a little bit longer on it for sure. Which, given that they still have some features that they wanted to put into it, I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, kind of go longer on it, you know? Like, they still had the river stuff that they were working on. What else? The sawmill that they were gonna add. Yeah, that's not getting added this update. What's that? Walnut. We want to use maple for this. That's kind of sad. I was really actually looking forward to that, to see like what that was about. I guess I'd be curious to know like what was the like deciding factor that's like, all right, let's just start pushing this live. I guess eventually, I guess maybe they probably had like maybe like some sort of thing that was like, all right, as long as these features are good to go, once these features are good to go, then we're going, you know? Maybe they had something like that set up. That way they don't get stuck with feature creep where it's like there's constantly like, well, we're still working on this and we're still working on this and we started working on this while you guys were working on this and now we're waiting on that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe to avoid that situation, they were just like, they have their like, this is what we want in the update, and once it's done, we're going. That's the only thing I can think of. Need more maple. Yeah, they seem pretty disciplined in that respect. Yeah. If that's how they do it. I don't know. I'm just kind of educated guessing that that might be how they do their like deciding factor on when to go live with an update. But it could also just be like, you guys want to go live with it today? Sure. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, the perfect number. Boom. Alright, we gotta get off this roof. And I'm cold again. Let's move this door to here. Actually, let's move this door into the center spot. Patch up this wall. Cool, I like how this, oh, right, okay. I was gonna say, I like how this classifies as a house. I think it's only because we had that one part there. Alright. Anyway, let's do this next. We gotta go warm up. And it needs to be spring in our world. It's too cold. Yeah, it's a good thing this roof was much taller. It kind of helps with the height change there. I think we got lucky with that. Otherwise, this probably would have been a little bit of a pain to get looking good. Um, oops. Fix that. Yeah, remember to do it from the inside area so I can actually see like which ones we need. This is going to be a little interesting. I didn't think about this. Support beam, they don't go that way. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. I guess we just leave it. Not hurting anything. Let's make this part weird. We could just do that. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be to do that one. I think the roof part helped a lot with that. Very nice. Yeah, this looks cool here too. I like these. These are coming along nicely. Oh, let's fix the road here. Chisel pick. Oh, use this chisel pick, not our new one. As we had two. I rock it. Oh, okay. Guess we're getting some ashlar. Bring that part all the way through. Well, that actually worked out really well. Nice. Cool. Alright. That didn't. I don't want to do too many of them, but I feel like here would benefit. I feel like this is a very long, like, section without another overhang. Like, well, then again, this is two. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it'll just be okay. I think I'm just getting like used to these two being here. Don't want to overkill it. Plus, I want to put some other stuff up as well. All right, the next one that I know of that I want to do for sure is this one. This one's gonna be a little tricky. So we either have to kind of work around the forge up there. So let's go. We're not the forge, the oven. So we can either do on either side. It actually kind of works because it's a straight 3 blocks. Although I feel like it's got to go in. Like if I break here, yeah. So we can't do that. Here would be kind of iffy too. It's gonna be the same thing on this side. I don't want to move this, but I guess we can if we like. We can. I could move it to like. I wonder if we could probably get it to a corner piece. That'd be kind of. Suck to lose some of these clinker bricks, so I guess we could do some. Here you go, warmed up again. All right, I think quick break while we warm up here real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. We are all warmed up. Oh, it's the Stale Chip song. Damn, I almost missed it. Almost. All right, let's figure out what we want. This isn't it. Still wanna be? Is it? I thought this was it. No, this is it. Yeah. No? Maybe. I thought it was. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna write this one down though. Doesn't have the same accordion sounds? Huh. Yeah. I got tricked again then. Alright, yeah, we gotta move this thing. The shitty part is there's a lot of chiseled blocks on here. Let me go grab a chest real quick so I can put all these in. Oh, this is the correct song and it's later in the song and I missed the first part? Yeah, I don't know. I'm holding you to it though. You said nope. You gave me the nope. You gotta be 100% sure you give people the nope. We'll see though. You're probably right. You're positive? Alright. I believe you. I probably have the wrong one. They pretty much sound exactly the same. Almost. Obviously the other one's a little different. I think the other one has more, it's more in depth than this one. It's got more going on. It's got the same beat though. That dun 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 or whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna put some stuff away so we can move this. I should have brought a second chest actually. Okay. All right, let's start taking this thing apart. I'm gonna try and repurpose these chiseled blocks as best as possible. The accordion part is a bit faster. Ah. I do have an idea for this too. Whoops. These clicker bricks are tough. Break kind of slow. These blocks here are cooked. Oh wait, no, we can probably reuse these. They should have brought another chest. Yeah, let me go grab a second one. Otherwise, this is just gonna fill up our inventory. Oy, oy, oy. All right, so that's all that cleaned up. I guess we'll patch the wall up here. Actually, I'll wait to patch the wall because we're gonna All right, so I'm thinking, gotta move this. So we need this as our one center piece here. Or it doesn't have to be the center, I guess, but it helps. I was thinking we move it kind of like in this corner area, but I want it to be... I only have 5 of these. I might have to make... Like, so I was thinking... I don't know if this spot's gonna work either. I didn't want it to be against the wall. I want it to be like fully inside, but I don't know if that's gonna be... Oops. I also might need another like 2 of these things right here. I say it's something like this, but it might even be better to put that there. In which case, I think we can do this. I think this would heat it all up, and then just run a line down this way too. I decide where I want this. Either put it here or here. That might be better. Or put it at the ends. Like put it here. Whoops. And then have our oven like that. I don't know. As much as I like it being symmetrical, it just, I mean, I guess we could still do the symmetrical just like right here. I thought it'd be cool to do a corner one, but that might end up being more pain than it's worth. Yeah, we kind of just do it right here. This might work. And then, yeah, we'll just do the walls like the half blocks. And then the door will be like right where the free spot will be right here. Although, I have to do it like right here actually. Right here. It'll come out. Yeah. We did the last one that. Let's do this. Of course, the lamp's in the way. Of course, of course. Let's move it over to here. Think if them beams got covered up unless it was an illusion? What beams? Think one of the beams got covered up. Do you know about where at? Not at first place, like over here. It was an illusion. Alright, let's... Yeah, I thought these were different height buildings. I was like, what in the hell? Like, how? All right, yeah, let's see here. So we gotta remove most of this. Perfect example of waiting on the windows? What do you mean? Oh! For some reason I thought you meant like some sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Some like phrase or saying. Yes, this is a great example of why I wait to do like windows and shit. Is look at all, like we tore out a whole like section off this. Could you imagine if I had windows placed in here? That would suck. Absolutely suck. Here's how these ones play in effect. Still works. Did I have any more of those? Oh yeah. Yep, this is prime example of why we wait to do stuff like that. I don't know what any of these bricks are. We're just gonna start placing them down. We'll just build as we like figure it out. Like I'll just change them. I mainly didn't want to get rid of our chiseled blocks though. These clinker bricks are a little expensive. I don't know how high up. We don't have to we don't have to do this side as much. Do I have any more of the daub and regular blocks? No. Can I utilize this in here? Oh, right. I do know that they fixed that. Like in 122, I would be able to do that. But I guess they don't. They can't do that, obviously. Put those back. I'll just grab some fresh ones. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I don't think we actually need to. Yeah. There. So one of those is a chisel block we can get rid of. Oh wait, we can actually use it. Which one of these was chiseled? Oh, I chiseled 2 of them. That's kind of cool. That's fine. Might have to do something. No, I guess we want to. Okay. Went up as high. Get up there. There you go. What's up, a little bit, Texas? How you doing today? Long time no chat. How you doing? We gotta go up here. He's in here. I need more arches. I'm good. How are you? I'm not doing too bad today. Big chilling right now. Working on some building stuffs. Trying to finish stuff up here. Or I guess we'll get more stuff done, not finish it up. Ah, this is it. This is the stale chip song. Bum. Bum, bum. Is this game sound going out on my end or your ends? I don't know. I have my game sound kind of low. I don't even know if it gets picked up, to be honest. This is not. Oops, I guess I got to break the floor. It's kind of unideal to do it this way, but whatever, it works. Okay, I actually don't so that ends here. I want to start outlining this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be where this goes. All right, open. Let's do this part. All right, and then I gotta chisel this. Add that. Add that. Okay. So yeah, kind of weird that it's in the wall there, but that's fine. I guess I could have moved it over one more block so it wasn't, but I think it'll be fine there. And I do like that the back is like that. The only touch I wanted to add was this. Actually, it's looks pretty cool. It makes it look like it's coming out of the wall. Yeah. I think it works fine there. I don't know. I'm iffy about it. I might end up eventually moving it over one block, but I think for now it's... I don't know. Because we have the space to move it over a block. It might end up... I think it looks fine now, but I think it might look better. Because I think this part's throwing me off right here. Yeah, let's move it over one block. We're just gonna do it. You love clickbait videos. You, my friend, might be the only person in history. Better not be one of mine. I was supposed to make a video today and I forgot. I wanted to do another mod showcase video for my flower growth mod. Trying to do a YouTube video a month. One a month. I watched one titled "We Solved Why AI Hallucinates," and very slowly goes on to explain that while we did find why our AI hallucinates, we cannot solve it or erase the cause. I mean, I guess they were kind of truthful. in the title. I mean, it said just, it only said why it hallucinates. It didn't say they like resolved why, right? Like, they were kind of truthful. They were kind of truthful. I gotta give them that. Hey, my blocks. But yeah, no, clickbait titles, obviously, so. Very that, but it gets the clicks and it sells, right? It clicks and sells. It's all that matters in life. Wow. Placing blocks would matter a lot more if it worked. For me. Um, Needed that block. Yeah. So like snake oil, the snake oil salesman has not changed since the cowboy days. Yep. Hey, if there's people looking to make a profit, there's people looking to take the easy road with it. I feel like clickbait titles have gotten a little bit better. Like they're not as egregious as they were like in the early 2000s. That was probably the worst. Early 2010s. Oh, all right. My roof back together a little bit here. Let's starve. All right, it's just mostly back together. We just got to fix the wall over here. And we have to move this. And then, yeah, we can just grab these three. So, we can just put regular ones there. Let me put some. Essentially. Such as just do that. Okay, I need these blocks. Are these the same? Grab these. Kinda need that block. There's one more, but I think this one, yeah, that can just be a and that one can go back to so. There we go. All right. So these are half slabs here. So these are actually chiseled. We have like a little like sliver here. Are we starving? We are. Gotta eat. So I need to grab just these. I need 2 more, right? Are. And then I need more of there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, that is a little bit better. All right, let's fix our roof real quick. No, I don't have enough blocks for the roof. How do I have less blocks for the roof now? Did I put some in here? Oh, I did. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way. Let's go this way. Rotate this one. There you go. All right. Yeah, definitely like that better. Yeah. It definitely, yeah. It definitely looks a little bit better than in the wall there. I kind of like the little space here as well. Yeah, I think in the wall it just kind of looked a little. I'm tempted to swap that block out for a roof block, but I think it would. Yeah, I think this looks good. I like that we put the front border on it. I'm tempted to put that on the whole thing, but I don't think it would look as good. I think this looks fine. Yeah, we're gonna leave this. Okay. That being said, let's go back to working on our main thing here. I'll probably end up. We have a lot of leftover. Like this, these will probably all get thrown away. They're all chiseled blocks. I'll put the rough clinker bricks in here. Somehow we have 20 leftover clinker bricks. I do not know how. I don't know how we got to that. Yeah, these are all getting expensive. Unless we always had the 20 left over. Did I grab these from somewhere maybe? I guess that's possible. All right, we need this. I need this. Might as well take these with us. Don't need that right now. Okay, so we're gonna use yellow daub for this crossover part here. Well, hey, we're gonna throw a window in there. It's not really gonna matter. I keep trying to reuse these, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter too much. Where's my dirt at? Ooh, that's gonna be interesting to deal with. Am I all out of those extra ones? Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that at all. I thought I was gonna land that too. That's the worst part. Okay. What color roof is that? That's walnut, so we're gonna go with maple. I feel like I'm missing some roof blocks. Sketchy eyes. Yep. Yeah, so we need these. Shouldn't need this anymore. Where's my dirt? Oh, we have 100 dirt on the dot. Wow. That's... This one's gonna be kind of tricky. Well, no, I guess we're getting used to this. Get rid of that too. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fall there. Yeah. This one. Oh, I hear thunder. I think our thunderstorm's coming. Let's go. I'm actually a little excited. I have to go close some windows though. Don't need it raining in the house. That's never fun. There's a guard down there. I swear that guard's following me. Alright, and then we just need the topper. He's doing his job, he's guarding you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. I think he's up to nefarious deeds. He's up to something, I tell you. I didn't need that many. Oh, dude. There we go. All right, cool. We gotta go down now. Surprise attack. Could you imagine? Wait, what? Wait, did I not do that for? Oh, okay. That one's messed up. Forgot some blocks, guys. Forgot some blocks. Don't worry, it's fixable. Go. All right. All this crap. All right. Let's go in here. Boom. All right, we got a little connector. Nice. It fits like perfectly in here. That's great. We could put some like storage right here or something once the new cabinets come out. 122 is gonna be so fun with decorating the inside of these buildings. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't believe this turned out so well. I was a little worried about this building just because of how big this has to be. Let's fix this too. I was a little worried. Alright, we gotta go finish this up. Okay, that's good. Get rid of these. I'll get rid of that one. And that. Wow. This is gonna be probably one of the easier ones that we've done. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait, where does it start? Does it really start on this side? Huh? Okay. Bugs. All right, let's work on this next. Let me get rid of these. Oh yeah, are these regular stairs? No, they're with chiseled. I don't really use regular stairs anymore. Any other chiseled blocks? If you need my chisels, we're going to make some. Where's my hammer at? Yeah, there we go. Next up. Oh wait, I've got the. All of them. Clear this up. We'll do the other side, and then we'll put the support beams on and be looking good. All right, and yep, this side. Same thing. Hopefully. Messing up a lot. God damn. Boom, there we go. Alright, cool. Easy. Didn't mess up once. It's here. There had to be something. You know, it was one of my chisel picks. Alright, where's my support beams at? Alright, other than the lantern being like could probably be moved over, that's looking pretty good. Alright, let's fix this part. Nice. I'm gonna try to move this. Let's move this while we're at it. Might have an issue with that, we'll see. Oops. We're gonna try at least. Way better here. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna let. Wait, where'd that block go? Yeah, let's see if I can do this. I didn't think it was gonna let me do that. But it's nice when these lanterns are like just out of the way. Ah, there we go. Yeah. We have two of these very, very close together. I feel like this one, we're probably gonna have some lighting issues like right in here, but that's okay because I was gonna do, although maybe it would be okay because that's there. Yeah, we might be okay. Might have a little bit. Damn, that looks good. I really want to put one here. I'm really tempted to throw another one like right here. I think it might be too close with that one. Like having these three buildings connected might be a bit much. But I like the idea that it's like closed off all the way through. But, man, very nice. Yeah, these are nice. I'm glad these were as I thought they were going to be a little bit more difficult to accomplish. What are these guys doing? These nubs. They got stuck. What you guys up to over here, huh? They're big chilling. They'll get out of there eventually, right? I don't know that they can find out. How did they get stuck down here? Like, how did this happen? Wait, what? Oh, you know why? This needs to be chiseled here. That's probably not why, but I just happen to notice this is not. Maybe that's why they got stuck down there. I don't even know how they got down there. Look, you can't even like. How did they get down here? Got some weird hitbox size, I guess. All right, we gotta clean up a little bit. This way. I'll clean up my inventory. Where's my food at? It looks good up here. The thing I want to put away is all this dog. really tempted to put one here. The only problem is I'd have to move this over a little bit, I think. It's kind of weird. That's on the. Well, I guess we can just put it up there and over. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's put one here. Let's do it. We're gonna use dry shell. It's gonna go right here. Right up against that. Wait, do we want it to go up against this corner? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Do I have any of the other ones that go up? Ooh, we gotta go one more. Right where the lantern's at, go figure, right? And this door. Oops. Alright, we gotta move this. I'm just gonna put it up here for now, because we're gonna have to move this path. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to move. He's just chilling right where I need to work. Don't make me call the guards. Need the doll back. We need yellow daub for this. So much. Right. None of these buildings have a way to the second floor. Let's just do this. Let me fill this in as well. I guess this one we don't need to, right? It's gonna be there. Okay. Need to fill it in a little bit. This side for sure. It's out more. Let me just do this then. Patch that hole there. Just put a new hole here. And we will ladder up. Go. We better have enough dob for this. We should. I think I can make some more yellow dob, so it's kind of convenient that we won't do this. We cannot make a brown dob right now. Materials. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. No way, no way. Okay. All right, now the roof. We need to use maple. What? I think the first one I placed was off somehow. Hate when that happens. I need more maple boards. Where are my maple logs at? Are we out? Oh no. I didn't say. I had 100 some last I checked. Oh wait. Oh shit. Didn't mean to fall. I need center blocks. 16's more than enough. Easy. Okay. Not where I wanted to land, but it worked. There we are. Alright, wait, is it dark up here? Yeah, let me put one of these down just so nothing spawns in here. Dark here too. Alright, let's see here. We got to chisel this real quick. So alright. that one went far. That's kind of cool. It kept the momentum. All right, let's dump this in here. I dare say I'm getting pretty good at building these archways. Almost messed up. I just had to say something. Jinxed myself. Alright. Can't wait to jump on tomorrow and find all the mess ups that we had. Lack thereof, which would be nice. Alright, let me go warm up real quick. The screen's starting to get annoying. Alright, a little bit. Let's get organized anyway. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those. Put that back down here. Probably gonna need that. Gonna need that. These. And gonna need. Shouldn't need any more dog for a second. So. Let's fix. That's actually fine. We do have to move this. I want to move it over one. I guess we could leave this fine. I was gonna move this corner over to here. Actually, I still might. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. I didn't want that. That's fine. Let's put this here instead, and then this here, and just chisel this down. There we go. You got Rick rolled? Oh, that's a no. How'd you manage that? Did Nick get you? Awesome. That face, yeah. Poor Pete. Oh. I didn't know you could customize tiny URLs like that. Yeah. Yup. What did he do it as? That's kind of funny. Oh, rip. I saw the thing and thought, ooh, this might be interesting, then immediately realized my mistake the second that electric drum intro played. It's zero hesitancy if you click that link. Oh. Rip. It happens to the best of us. Need more cobblestone. So that path will go that way. Wait, we gotta do support rooms next. Let's go. That one was gonna possibly give us issue. Can't go with that. No, we need swallowed. Yeah. Looks therapy without these. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that looks. It's dumb, but it just looks better. I will say I like the cobble roads. Yeah, I'm iffy. I was gonna try and do something a little different, like I was gonna try and like mix them up a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna probably leave them as cobble, and then I'll do what I did at Trinity Point, where I do like the half ones on these parts, so it's not like a sharp turn. Because I do think that ended up looking good when I did that. So like basically I'll do half of this stone, half of it cobble, and cut it down the diagonal, and then I'll just put those around where it's like a hard edge, and it ends up looking pretty good. It looks more like windy, I guess. We gotta do this side. I want this here. That's right. Where's the set start? Are you planning on changing out the outlying smooth stone or leaving it? I was gonna leave the smooth stone. I I don't really have a substitute block, and we spent so much time placing all of that smooth stone that I don't want to change it. We spent like a good 2 weeks placing that smooth stone, I think. Because we had to do the entire this whole area. We placed all that smooth stone. Be a lot of work to swap it out. I think I might try something different in our next kind of village or city build than doing the support beams like this. I've seen I saw a cool Reddit post where someone did they did it it was different than what I'm thinking of doing with that. So I don't know, I'll have to see. But something a little bit maybe chiseled. I like the support beam look, so I don't think I'll get rid of it completely, but I want to add more to it at some point. Makes me think of theme in amusement parks where they have large areas of concrete but a central path made of differently colored concrete. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what else you would really use for that though. I could put dirt down there, but then it's pretty much the same thing, and it kind of loses that city vibe, I feel. It becomes, when you do dirt like that, it becomes more like a village, I feel, at the end of the day. So I don't know what block would be a good block to substitute out for the smooth stone. Or even substitute, because I've thought about substituting out the cobblestone instead of using that for a path block, use something else. But I don't know what else would be a good path block that still complements the you basically you need to have two, because you need to have your path and a base, right? I don't know what two blocks would complement each other well for that. I don't know. The cobblestone stone combo is just too strong, I think. It's too strong. It'd be interesting if you could chisel grass blocks and have really thin grass layers of grass, kind of like snow layer block or sod. You can. Oh, I have it so I can chisel dirt. I guess that wouldn't really be the same. All right, we're gonna move this back to here. Nice. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like when it's like this for these little go down spots. Same thing over here. It just looks so much better than just having it open. I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to figure something out for this side. I don't know what though. Right here, because these two buildings they're not connected in any way. They're kind of closed up enough where it's not too big of a deal though. City's coming. Yeah, dude, the windows are gonna be so cool once we get them all in here and stuff. The windows are gonna look sick, and some other idea I have for that once we get into the detail work. City's coming along. Alrighty though, we're gonna call the stream here for tonight because I don't want to start another project or anything like that. Those bridges by the downways could be the perfect place for either a banner or a wreath. Yeah, I have a cool idea for some of the stuff around here, but I'm waiting to do some of the detail work until 122. Mostly the interior, but some of the exterior stuff as well. But we're pretty much at the point where we could probably get away with windows. We could probably get away with windows at this point. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we are gonna call the stream for today, guys. It's that time of night, and I don't have anything else I want to work on right now. I'm not too sure what I'm going to work on tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do some wall stuff. We might gather some resources. I don't know yet. So I thought the connector bridges things would be I thought they would take us longer. I did not expect to get all of those done in one stream. I thought that was going to be a 2-stream thing. So more sticks. Yes, we could gather more sticks. Thankfully we only used like 200 today out of 4,000, so we're sitting pretty good on 6, but maybe we'll see about clearing out or starting to clear another island or something like that for dirt and stone. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could use some granite. We have a lot of shale, but we do not have a lot of granite. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think of something by the start of the stream, hopefully. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth the try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slam this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts
Oh,
tomorrow.
God.
Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.